Hi, I'm not Sasha. And that's maybe surprising. I would expect it to be maybe surprising, but just pretend I'm Sasha for the next couple of hours. Just like um, Sasha's been called away, so I'm going to fill in for the first couple of hours of the sprint. And you'll just have to make your peace with that. I'm so sorry. I know that this is probably extremely disappointing. I would be disappointed if I was expecting Sasha and I saw myself. But here we are. And it's exciting that we're doing another 48 plus hour readathon, technically 72, because it's a long weekend. So I hope everyone is excited for a good reading weekend and also excited to not observe Invasion Day, because we don't do that around here. So welcome. Let me know in the comments what you're going to be reading. I do have access to the comments because I'm Sash, so like I can interact with your comments and everything. It's basically the same. Anyway, also let me know if I'm coming through clearly, because I was having a little bit of internet problems earlier today, but I think I have resolved them by restarting the router. But let me know if I'm cutting out at all. And yeah, let me know what you're reading. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm reading Fourth Wing, and I'm excited because I got my deluxe edition of Onyx Storm. Nice. I hope you're having a good time with it. I didn't have a great time with Fourth Wing, but I'm happy for everyone who is having a good time. I wish I could get that. I would love to be able to get on that bandwagon and enjoy it. Yeah, the last minute change to the thumbnail. Tearing up, I still haven't finished Kirsty's video because it was too sad. Yeah, I cried during Kirsty's video. It made me very emotional. I've cried a few times since I've been home, so that's good. Thank you. It's I've discovered that when I put it in the space buns rather than just like, because I usually have it in a single bun basically all the time. But I found when I put in the space buns, it actually does an even better job of keeping it off my neck. So I like that. Also, I feel like I look better with a pot. So, hello, Tracy. Oh yeah, Sasha's fine. She just had to go pick up Kale. So, like, nothing to worry about. Just a scheduling issue. Oh yeah, no, I murdered Sasha. Is that cute? Is that a cute moment? Being Titters by Anita Hayes. It's good. I haven't. Oh, sorry, just smacked my microphone. I do know that I would like to read something from a First Nations Australian author this weekend, but I haven't decided what yet because I didn't have anything specifically on my TBR for this month, and I'm mainly just like finishing off my TBR. But my priority is to finish the Reformatory by Tenerife Dew. I've only got 130 something pages left. But if I do finish it on stream, I'll probably cry. So that's good. Hello. I'm gonna listen to The Storm of Echoes by Christelle Davos while I make my new journal. Nice, that sounds lovely. I just moved to Tassie, the cure to everything. Yeah, I can't remember now what I meant to be curing, but I turned my fan down because I noticed it was interfering with my microphone, and I feel like moving to Tassie would be a cure for whatever's happening in this room, which is we've had the door shut for a couple of days, just like to concentrate the aircon in the rest of the house, because we just have like the one split system unit in the lounge room. And I have my ring light up on the wall in front of me with blue tack, because I'm just really with it and organized. And the blue tack melted enough that it fell off the wall. So, but like my door is open now, so like I'm getting like some of the aircon, so it's not like it doesn't feel like outside. It's warm. It's warm in here, but my plants are loving it. As you can see, like we're very green in here. Thank you. Feel nice. Except like sometimes I'll do them and I'll end up with like something pulling like right here. So I have to be like careful to not like get something in the wrong spot on the pot. Yeah, I probably would die of hypothermia in Tassie is the concern. And I do like, also I assume that it, like how dry is it? Because I enjoyed like a little trip to like some dryness in Adelaide, but it also destroyed my skin and mucous membranes. So I'm a fan and I need to be misted. But I guess there are lots of like fans in Tassie, so like maybe I'd be fine. Yeah, I had also forgotten that, but it definitely can melt, because we are in a heat wave here at the moment. It's only a mild heat wave, but there is technically a heat wave warning. I think currently, I don't know what our thermometer in the lounge room says, but the bomb says that it is 34.5, feels like 37.5. But it's only 56% humidity, so it's not too bad. A change of plans as I need to visit grandma Sunday, so I definitely want to get as much goals done. It's okay. Working on Bookman stuff at the moment, and then I'll pick up Null and Void. Nice. Hope things go well with your visit to see your grandma. You know, like I feel like, I mean, we do these in your name and they are always low pressure. You're always like very clear about how low pressure the weekend readathons are. So okay, Tasmania does have heating. I think we're like a different planet. We do in fact have heating. So yeah, that's not so much me being a mainlander, that's me being a Queenslander, where it's pretty unusual to have heating. Like, just don't. Like, heating, what's that? How does that work? You like, when it's cold, you just put more blankets on. Hello. What are you doing? How's baby book fiend? Struggle with dry weather. Hate humidity, but my skin is so upset when it goes away. Yeah. I hate when it's like so super humid, but like I definitely feel like in the range of like what's considered like a good humidity percentage for humans, I definitely feel like I prefer to be at the top end of that range, and I'm very uncomfortable at the bottom end, because I think it's like 40 to 60% is like the ideal humidity, is like the ideal range for humans. I definitely prefer it to be closer to 60%, and 40% feels like death. So says you're here to back me up. Yes. Oh, hello. Hi, baby book fiend. Also, I know nobody cares about tennis, but top player retired after the first set about an hour ago, and I'm still in shock. Like, was it like something they had planned to reveal, or they just were like, fuck this shit, I'm out? Yeah, who, I guess. Hello, Lana. Miss you. Sorry, I just got emotional again. I'm fine. Okay. I don't know anything about tennis. I love that. I love your excitement for tennis for you, though, and I hope that this is not devastating news. Yeah, heating was that the best year of the split system, and yeah, like I feel like I've had split systems in like most of the houses I lived in, and like this one is a split system, but like I never use it for heating because it's also like they're not really placed in a practical position for heating because they're usually high up, and so it's like I don't want to shoot all of the warm air up at the ceiling and have it just like live up there, and they're just like not very efficient. So it's just like, just get a blanket. I'd really love to get a kotatsu, but I feel like I don't know where I would get one here, and I'd need to have room to set it up and store it the majority of the year because I don't need it most of the time. But I just feel like they're the perfect heating solution. Probably say the hotel staff tried to poison him again. Oh my God, so much drama. I really feel like that is the, like, I get the appeal of sports though. Like I don't follow anything particularly closely, but I do get that like sports is great because it generates lots of stories. That's why Adrian's like into baseball, just because it is, they play so much baseball that like most of the time nothing is happening, but so many stories get generated because there's just so much going on. Yeah. I didn't have a laughing emoji, so I just want to clarify I was joking. Oh, okay. I never assume you're serious, so you're just an unserious person to me. So um I don't know who this player is. The guy who got through because of him isn't great either, though. Well, it's nice to have a heal sometimes, though. Yeah, 40% is gross. Tally's not that cold. It seems like it's pretty cold from my perspective. Like, even in winter in Queensland, there are very few days that don't have a top temperature above 20. Like, it's really unusual for a day to go by in winter that like doesn't at least hit 20. So that's what I consider cold. So if you're tired from that game, not as tired. How do you retire from So it kind of sounds like he just had a tantrum and didn't want to play anymore. I feel like if you're going to retire, just retire from your whole career. Don't, I don't know. Probably read The Little Prince to baby book fiend. Oh, lovely. Love The Little Prince. It's a good book. The first print. Yeah. Which we will get to soon once I get to the end of the comments. Read that. Yeah, it is. It's a lovely one to read out loud too, I feel like. God, please let him retire so I never have to hear about him again. It's on my January TBR, and it's a kid's book. If it's a kid's book, I've been reading it to them. Oh, that's really nice. I love that. Miss you. Might as well have my memory video as a screensaver. It's not my go-to thing to watch when I need to feel happy. Aww, that's so sweet. And keep like looking at all like the photos and stuff and getting all emotional and I'm not gonna cry. Yeah, Kirsty's made me really cry. And yeah, we were very dull. It's just our like really highly developed and mature sense of humor. Yeah, it's very cute. Adrian should watch Super Eye Patch Wolf's videos on wrestling. He's just not really interested in wrestling. He already has like plenty of sporting videos because like he really likes like John Boy's videos. Like he's subscribed to like the Secret Base Patreon and everything. I watch some of John Boy's stuff with him as well. He's sad because I take the middle two kids back to their dads after having them all time for 3 weeks. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Tassie was warmer than I thought it would be. I was sweating because I took winter clothes. That's good to note then. But just like, it seems like it's too cold. Yeah. And just like, honestly, I feel like a sunny winter day is like perfect weather. Like sunny winter day in Queensland is like perfect weather. Oh, okay. Oh my God, the shade, the absolute shade. He's known for his tantrums. His reputation has made people doubt him a bit. Yeah, I do think that sports players should be allowed to like actually look out for their own bodies and like take breaks. It's like it really does kind of use people's bodies up. He's strappy because he's not well liked. I caught onto that a little bit, yeah. I didn't film anything, but I think I'll start again. Ooh. Have to press now, so might as well. You should. I'm happy to like also just like I'll watch anything that you film, even if it is just like promotional or instructional stuff. Or book it and ship it. I watched Mev's video and just happy for all. I'm so excited for Sydney and May June. Yeah, this should be really good. I haven't confirmed that I'm coming in May June, but I really want to come for the meetup. I just have sort of reconfirmed how much I hate flying. Tried to put silly happy music to try make you so sad. Mm. I'll be sad if I want to. Yeah, it was a really good video. Highly developed mature sense of humor. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. His like I also love like how big of an influence on like sort of a genre of YouTube videos he's had, like the whole thing of like setting up all the visuals in like Google Maps, um, Google Earth. Like he really like set the standard. Um, love how he talked about how people with money and time to get the best practice are not impressive in sport, and how it's easier to say the game was rigged than accept the realities of aging. Yeah, absolutely. Hello, I'm Sasha. Anyway, do we want to do a sprint? I have it set up for 45 because that feels reasonable. I need to stop talking and go get a drink because my throat is. I was going to say crunchy, but crunchy isn't right. Cronky. My throat is cronky. You can't tell my height when I'm sitting down in a video with no reference. Also, maybe Sash did grow. You never know. Mm-hmm. 45 is good. Rent, cool. Okay. Hi. um, height is a vibe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's do a sprint. So I can stop talking. All right. So good luck, everyone, in kicking off the readathon, and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Hi, sorry I'm late. How did everyone go? Um, I didn't end up reading any of the reformatory, that sprint, because I needed to deal with some washing and cool off a bit, but I'm going to be reading that in the next sprint. It's also just like kind of putting it off because I am nervous of being emotionally harmed. So I was just listening to my current Anita Blake audiobook, which is a good choice because I'm getting so frustrated with it that I'm keen to switch. So, I just can't. Why do I feel the need to finish the whole series? I'm a completionist, so yeah, I don't know why that would be weird. Hello, getting me and the fam ready for the long weekend. Nice. Sounds good. What are your plans? Hi, I'm Sash at the moment, I guess. I will accept this on behalf of Sash, who I am. I'm definitely Sash. But I hope you sleep tasty. And yes, everyone remember to hydrate. I am chugging a lot of iced water because I went outside and it's very hot out there. Tracy read 7%. Nice. Was 5 chapters. I feel like I have a good chance to get this book finished in these sprints. Nice. That's really good. That's a good way to start. Like start out the weekend finishing a book. It always feels good. Filmed vlog intro and only read like 5 pages of Clown in a Cornfield too. Nice. I assume you sort of like don't really have any opinions of it yet. Or you weren't just starting it, like you've been reading it for a little bit, right? I don't know. But let me know how it's going. I finished making my journal. Nice. Really nice. I hope you post some pictures in the Discord if it's not personal. So yeah. For a minute I thought I was looking at the rain on the window in Life Out Spaces, and I thought, because the window is kind of in the same spot as my window, for a minute there I thought that I was seeing rain out my window. My brain is broken. Hello, I'm filling in for Sash. Or I am Sash. Sorry, I just saw Willy Wagtail out the window. Just out of the book, hoping I'll love it since I had such a fun time with book 1. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I just need to look at a bird. And that's a totally fine and normal thing. And sometimes I just need to look at a bird. All right. They're being loud. They really are. Also, I love that I love and totally get that in a lot of Indigenous Australian like folklore, they are sort of like have sort of like a tricksterish thing and like have an aspect of like listening to and like gathering secrets. Like they're always hanging out like in like several different iterations of Indigenous Australian folklore. Like there are variants, but they're kind of like this tricksterish secret keeper repeatedly. And I feel like it's really appropriate because they kind of always do look like they're hanging out looking for gossip. Thank you. They're really thriving at the moment because it's been hot and humid. Hello. Vlog intro. Close book. I want to try. Shows the book I want to try and read this weekend. Getting edited supplies for my book. Writing out my editing timeline for my Poly Vampire book releasing mid-year. Ooh. Polyam Vampire book. I like vampires and polyamory. Although I often don't vibe with it in books. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, definitely picture them being tricksters. Yeah, they're so cheeky. They like, I mean, the way they wag their tails. That is, it's because they know they've got things on you and they're teasing you with it. And also, like, I feel like them being black and white kind of, they look like they're in like a little dapper suit. Also, the angry white eyebrows. I love their little eyebrows. Sorry to anyone who isn't Australian, doesn't know what a willy wagtail looks like. I could probably pull up a picture. It'd be kind of useful. Present, show screen. I'm talking about these little guys. Very cute, and they have these angry little eyebrows. And they like to dart around and fan out their tails and like wiggle back and forth with their tails. It's very cute. And they're little guys, but not as little as fairy wrens, which I also have a lot of in my yard at the moment. I love Bubs. Anyway, switch back to life at spaces. Why is my brain being so slow? I definitely did take my medication. Yes, I did. Anyway. Yeah, I know, right? Polyvampires. I'm just like, yes, go on. Many Native American legends also have tricksters, like the Chinook stories about the raven. Yeah, I feel like birds make good tricksters. I always love like stories about like trickster gods in like any pantheon. I always feel like they're some of the most fun and interesting. I've never seen willy wagtails in my yard. Oh, that's a shame. Or I guess that means that they're not stealing all your secrets. Yes, it's so cute. They really do like live up to their name of wagtail. Yeah, I'm filling in. Sasha's going to be here in a bit under an hour, hopefully. But for the moment, you just have to put up with knockoff Sasha. Finishing Into the River by Ted Dorr and chilling out to sing. Nice. That sounds nice. Writing in my journal now, then I'll continue reading Red Rising. Sounds like a good plan. What are you talking about? I'm Sasha. I'm Tall Sasha. Because I've had comments on the screen most of the time, you're not seeing it. That's probably why. Yeah. Sasha will be here. But for now, you've got me. Yeah, hopefully after the next sprint, Sash will be back. But we'll press on regardless. It's amazing and ruining my life. I keep putting off reading it today because I'm close to the end. I have 130 something pages left to go. And where I left off last night, after I shut the book, I just kind of lay on my bed for a while, unable to move. But it is really I thought it was funny that so many reviews on Goodreads describe it as gut-wrenching, and now that I've been reading it, I'm like, it's gut-wrenching. That's very accurate. I felt like I'd been punched last night. But yeah, it's amazing. The mix of supernatural horror elements with just real life horrific history is the way that she's woven them together is just it's amazing. It's masterful. It's ruining my life, basically. Yes. It's amazing. It's amazing, but it is just I just repeated punches to the gut and just tension. And I mean, it's what you want out of horror, but also it's just oh my God, it's so intense in parts. But yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend. So long as you're ready to feel pain, I guess. For the dark subject matter, it does a pretty good job of there's a lot of stuff that isn't graphically described on page that is just sort of alluded to. So it's not so much that there are some it's not like it's bogged down with a lot of really graphic gory descriptions, but it's intense and it's very dark. Yeah, it really is. I'm a bit worried that when I finish it, I will have a book hangover for the rest of the weekend, and I feel like I just need to let that happen if that's the case. Because yeah, I can't see it not getting 5 stars from me at this point. But yeah, I feel like I'm gonna just need to stare at a wall for a bit once it's done. So yeah, so that's fun. I love reading. We have a great hobby. It's just a wonderful hobby that we have here. Yeah, and it's quite long as well. It's 600 pages, which to me is very long. I think a 400-page book is extremely long, so 600 pages. But I feel for me, it definitely has one of the rare accolades that I give really long books, where I feel it's earned every page. I feel that way about a couple of other long books, but mostly I feel basically every book could be shorter, but this one is just kind of I don't know, I feel like it needs that much space to breathe because there's so much. Decided my book for the weekend. Nice. What are you gonna read? Do you anticipate being emotionally ruined, or are you kind of true yourself to that? I don't know, being yeah, exactly. Um like I've read a few of her books, and I actually read another short story collection by her earlier this month. Um that I mean, like, all her work is pretty haunting, but yeah, like um the Reformatory is definitely the one that has hit me the hardest of her work that I've read so far. So yeah, it's yeah. Um anyway, do we want to do another sprint? Ariadne by Jennifer Saint. Nice. I've heard good things about that. Hope you enjoy it. Um, I don't know why I'm looking at my bookshelf. It has no further information for me. Yeah. Okay. Um, yeah. So yeah. Well, is everyone good with another 45, or do you want an hour? Um, because I'm good with whatever. I guess for some people, like, so yeah, it's 5:26 for me, but I assume, like, I guess, like, it's 6:26 for people, so I don't know if you need longer for dinner. Uh, I'll just keep it as 45 since it's already there, and also hopefully Sash will be back by then. She said that she should be home around 6. Um, so yeah. I got 2 jobs done, volunteered myself for another task. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right. um, okay, so let's do another 45. Um, and I'll see you all when we get back. How did we go? How did everyone go? I was talking to Adrian for a bit, so I didn't get very much read. I only read like about 6 pages. And they were really heavy. And it was really hard to stop reading. So that's how that went. And Sasha says that she will be home soon. How did everyone else go? Wow, terrible. Get it together, Mob. Mary Folklore has that too. I can't remember which bird though. Of a bird of death. If one flies inside someone close to you has died. That's birds are. I feel like it makes sense that birds are such a common like symbol in folklore because their mode of moving through the world is so different from ours because they can fly. Yeah, woolly wagtails are like they're like a species of fantails. I feel like they're the ones that are most striking here, and also like the most commonly seen around like urban areas. Sharon, Shazza. I did wonder if you were behind. Oh, nice. I'm glad you had a good time watching it. That's really good. What's the plan now? Speaking of birds, a bin chicken got into my house this morning. They're not death birds. They're probably not death birds. Although they do, like, I don't know, like the bald heads make them a little bit spooky. But you must feel really blessed. Meredith would be so jealous. Just insanely jealous. Blessings abound. Only 5%. 5% is lots, depending on the length of the book. And like obviously, I only read a few pages, so managed to read a chapter of Into the River. Nice. Got to 84% in Confessions of an Alleged Good Girl and played more Spider-Man 2. Nice. Sounds very chill. Read 4 pages and reached page 295. Excellent. And hell yeah. We sometimes get some gray fantails here as well. But they're just, I feel like they get very like outcompeted by the willy wagtails and the fairy wrens. I only listened to about 5 minutes, cooked some hot dogs, and journaled a bit in my new journal. Nice. That sounds really good. And yay, hot dogs for dinner. So I flipped out and flew inside twice not long ago. Because my grandparents are really fragile at the moment, so I thought something had gone wrong. Oh no. Yeah. Well, I'm glad nothing had gone wrong. So clearly, like, this is just them being cheeky. Like, it's like, they just want to troll you. So yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It also is just like stressful in general for a bird to come into your house. At least I find it is. It's happened to me a few times because like I like to befriend birds and then they feel entitled to come inside sometimes. Um, we used to have a butcher bird, like a gray butcher bird that liked to come in at our last place, because like I would like feed them out on the back veranda a bunch. Um, and so like frequently they would come up to the windows and like tap on the window like, come on, where are you? Where's my treats? But then like a couple of times one would keep coming inside and like stealing Libby's food and then like pooing on things. Um, yeah, I feel like that's valid. I don't want a willy wagtail to come into my house. Um, especially as I don't want them to know all my secrets. A crested pigeon just landed on the driveway. Um, it's very cute. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I've just got to look at a bird when a bird happens. It's really important. This is a bird stream now. It's happened at my mom's house before because the birds like to use the eaves for building nests. They thought they were flying through a forest when they got into the house. Yeah. Like my worry is always like when they come in that they're going to hurt themselves because like they come in and then it's like, oh, I'm in a confined space. Also, as someone who like I had budgies growing up, and I had like trained budgies, and so like it was always a concern to be like, okay, well, we're gonna let them out, but like we have to make sure that all of the ceiling fans are off because the absolute terror of a bird getting hit by a ceiling fan. So like I just like constantly live like have that fear going in my brain. Um, so yeah. Um, so that's always my concern when a bird gets inside. But I still do like to make friends with them. A couple of magpies that love my mother-in-law. They're so cute, and they bring their babies to meet her. Oh, I love that. I assure they bring their babies to get fed. um, yeah, Libby has a crow friend who visits her and brings her treats, like presents, and sometimes the presents are harmless, and sometimes the presents are food, like cooked bones, like cooked chicken bones that they found. And like she can't have cooked bones because they could shatter in her throat. So I don't love when the crow brings her bones, but sometimes it brings her bread, and sometimes it just brings her shiny things. And they like to play a game together where like Libby will like walk to the other end of the driveway and like pretend she's not looking. And while she's got her back to it, the crow will like strut up and down the driveway. And then she'll like turn around, see it, and run towards it. And the crow will wait until she gets close and then fly up in the air. And then they just repeat that over and over. It's very cute. But touch on my yeah. I just felt harassed because like I understood exactly what the tapping was about, because like they had gotten to the point where like every time I went out on the back veranda, because like we were in the place we were at, it was so lovely, because we were living in like a very hilly area of Intrapilli. Our back veranda was like, it was like a single story house, but like the back veranda was like several stories in the air, so it was kind of like up in the treetops because like the yard sloped like dramatically down, and so like the veranda was like up here, and then like all the trees growing down the bottom like were sort of like treetop height, and so it was really lovely. So we got to see a lot of birds, and a kookaburra tried to take my finger once. Their beaks are not very strong. It was very surprising. And just like clamped its beak around my finger. But anyway, so like the birds were very aware of us coming out on the veranda, and like because I had fed the butcher birds, they like anytime I went out there, they would just be like, "Hey, it's time. It's time for treats. Treats for birds." Um, they do make great pets. Um, mm, GB, that's cute. Yeah, I had just a lot of budgies. I had like an outdoor aviary um, for a while, but I also had just like indoor budgies from time to time. And then I trained, and like in particular, I had one called Wally, who always kind of looked like he had been um, rolled in a pile of feathers rather than like had feathers growing like a normal bird, because like we got him from like the older lady that I always like got my budgies from. Like she bred them because his mom had been pulling his feathers out. So when he arrived, he was very bald. So he had some spots where they like the feathers never entirely grew right, but like he was really affectionate. He was a lovely boy. Um, really affectionate, and then also would sometimes like he was really great with everyone when I wasn't in the room, but if I would come into the room, then he would bite people. Like he'd be perfectly friendly until I was there, and then he would get like weird and jealous and start biting people. He also liked to, we had like a big bookshelf like taking up one wall, and like there were like some plants, like some potted plants at the top, and he would run along the top and bite the plants, and then yell "Don't Wally" and make and like imitate my laugh. So that was fun. Oh, two doves, that's so nice. I love birds. Birds are so good. um yeah, basically. Because they do get a bad rap. Lovely. The school down the road, basically that's where the big crow colony lives down there, because there's a lot of tall trees at the primary school, and so they have the crows as their mascot, um, which is really nice for me, especially like when I go there to vote, because like they've got like murals of the crows and stuff, and like it reminds me of my primary school, because we had the primary school like that I grew up, like that I went to, it was like Kwangan State School, and like Kwangan means like the habitat of the pied currawong, and so our mascot was the pied currawong. So we also had like murals of pied currawongs, and they look similar to crows as well. So yeah, it was really nice. Budgies are great. I love budgies. Um, I miss having a bird. I feel like I couldn't um, have like a pet bird at the moment, just because I don't trust Libby to like share space with a bird. But yeah, I do love them. Um, GB was the same with my mom, to show off for her and wouldn't go to anyone else. Yeah. One time while I was hanging out with my mom, and then I walked into the room, and like he had been sitting on her shoulder, and immediately he turned around and like bit her ear and then laughed. Um, and was like perfectly happy, and then bite. He was a weird little guy. Yeah. Um, yeah. Now I just watch the wild birds. Um, all right. I thought I saw someone coming into land, but There's no one around and I can't hear any of them at the moment. But yeah, our colony of superb fairy wrens has been very active lately, which is always lovely to see. And also they're really good at keeping the insect pests down on like because like we have some like fruit and veg growing in pots. And so like it's really helpful to have these little tiny guys like going around and like picking off insects and stuff, because like also their tree is like the tree where they roost is just like sort of above where we have everything growing, so it's very convenient. It's a good partnership. Reminds me that I need to go out and water at some point, but it's still really hot outside. Kind of didn't want to start another sprint until Sash was home, but maybe it would be better to start another sprint. How are we feeling about sprints? I'm willing to go with whatever people would prefer for like length. Yeah, shorter could be good. Yeah, she is like 20 minutes ago she said I'm almost home. So yeah, so we could do a shorter one. Yeah, I don't know how far away she is, but I also don't want her to feel too rushed. So maybe we could just do like half an hour and see how we go. Just like to give her plenty of time to like get back and not feel rushed. Yeah, I really want to read more of the Reformatory, because it's like really on my mind now. Yeah, okay, let's do a 30-minute then. That seems good. T, save. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that, and I'll talk to you all soon. Happy reading.
Hi.
Hi. You have control.
I know, but it feels weird. There we go. Thank you so much for doing this.
No worries at all.
I hope you stay.
I'll do my best.
I know you have a life beside me, so like you can go do that if you want.
Adrian was just asking me about like dinner logistics. I was like, I don't know. We'll work something out. Also, like I just came inside from watering the plants, so
Oh. Yeah, they need that water today, don't they?
God, it's hot. It's so hot.
It's disgusting.
And
I
it's
had you
still
on in the
so hot.
background when I was driving, and you're like, it's like 34, and my car temperature said 37. I was like, oh, I'm dying.
Yeah. It was gross today. And it is still gross. It's like 7 p.m. and it's still like over 30.
Yeah. It's like, son, hurry up and leave.
Yeah.
Please. And it's apparently going to be gross again tomorrow.
Of course.
But we've got a pool party tomorrow. So.
Oh, nice.
Maybe I'll actually get in this time.
You might need to.
Because yeah, we're doing like a combined birthday bash for Lige, one of my bestie's kids who was born the day before Elijah, just 2 years later. And then she knows 2 other mums who have kids that was born in the same week.
Wow.
So yeah, I was like looking at it and I was like, that's a lot of people I don't know. And then in the group chat for the mums, because they're like, oh, who's going to bring this? Who's going to bring that? And I'm like, do we need another cake? No, because someone asked, oh, what was the cake plans? Because I think half of them are gluten-free. And I'm like, oh, this mum said that she'd do cake, but I think we might need another one. Do we know how many people are coming? Because it's a Facebook event, someone was like, oh, 13 people have responded. I'm like, okay, so that's 13 mums. That's 13 families, average about 5-person family. That's like 65 people.
That's so many people.
I know. So I'm like, so will one cake be enough for 65? And the mum who was making the cake was like, I'm going to start a second one now. I'm like, okay. I'm like, I will bring a Woolies mud cake too, just in case. So, but yeah, and then one of them was like, I hope they know it's like just low key. And I'm like, well, you invited all these people.
Yeah.
I don't know why you thought that would be low key.
Yeah, once you're at like 65 people, like there's only so low key the event can be.
Right? And it's at the public pool. So,
yeah.
And I'm just going to show up and just be with my kids. I'm like, I don't think I'll mingle. I'll just chill. I was on lolly duty, so I bought 2 big family packs of the Allen's lollies. So last time I went to one of these person's parties, they didn't have lollies, and I was like, what kind of kids' birthday party is this with no lollies?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll do lollies. I will bring proper lollies. And yeah, I'm like, maybe I should get another one.
Maybe.
Oh well. Oh well. So yeah, that's just all my thoughts are like just going to that tomorrow.
I can understand. Yeah.
And then Elijah starts back at school on Tuesday, and Feyre starts her first day of kindy on Wednesday.
It's a lot. You have a lot happening.
Yeah. And people, like my mum was like, oh, you don't know what to do with yourself when you've only got one kid at home. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of stressing about this whole like living situation. So I'm just going to focus on that.
Yeah, you got things to do.
Yeah.
Like Don't worry.
So, yeah. How did you finish your book?
No, I haven't actually had a chance to read that much. Because I went and watered the plants, and then I had put off starting it in the first couple of sprints, and yeah,
That's fair.
so still have like this much to go.
Yeah. I saw Laurie was also reading it. That's exciting.
Yeah.
She does, I think she's got such an eclectic taste in books. Like she's all over the spectrum of genres. So when I saw that she was reading the Reformatory, I was like, oh, and then I was like, nah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because she likes those weird lit fic books too.
Yeah.
There's one I remember her talking about. Oh, I think it's the same author as Organ Meats. It's like a raven or something on the cover.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think she liked Organ Meats too.
Yeah. I have meant to read Organ Meats. Why didn't I read Organ Meats? I had that on a TBR, but then I didn't read it.
Shame. For shame.
I mean, to be fair, I have like 2 other books from that author physically on my shelves that I haven't read. So
yeah,
that's probably why I put it off, because I was like, you should read the ones that you own first. And
probably.
then I have. One of them is the one that got honeyed.
Oh, it's got lore.
Yeah. Very exciting.
You should do a vlog where it's like, these are the books that got wrecked in postage.
Yeah. So I do have some others. Like, I know like the Jen Campbell like picture book one, like it's retellings of folk tales and like all illustrated, like beautiful book that got covered in vinegar.
Yep.
So I know that's another one that was replaced. And something else came at the same time as that. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. I'll have to check my Amazon returns to work out which other book was ruined.
I thought you were about to say spreadsheet. I'm like, it's big enough to have a spreadsheet.
No.
That's good. I'm glad.
It's only a few books.
Just make that a whole nother tab, like column in your spreadsheet. Yeah. Was it ruined in transit? Yes. How is organization going? Because I see empty stuff behind you.
Yeah. So it still looks exactly the same as when you were here.
Oh, okay. Did you do anything? Because I know a lot of things might look the same even though stuff has been done.
No, I was really tired for the first couple of days after I got home. And then I've been working on a crochet thing that I needed to finish more urgently. So I haven't done anything. But hopefully this weekend I can work on it.
Have you got many audios lined up for the weekend?
Yeah, I have a few options. Like in particular, like I'm in the middle of like a really long Anita Blake one, so I can punish myself with that.
What, you don't want to read about leopard shifters?
I have no problem with leopard shifters. It's just the progression of what new like thing to do with like queerness or polyamory is Anita Blake going to learn and then lecture me about for a whole book.
Yeah.
And it's like, bitch, I know. And also, I remember when you were extremely homophobic and monogamous. So,
don't try to lecture me now.
Yeah.
I mean, is it growth for the better, or it's just
Yeah. It's growth for the better, but there's still a lot of room for improvement.
Yeah. That's fair.
Also, like, increasingly there is like a fetishization of her male partners being together.
Oh.
In like kind of a gross way, because like the way like a lot of Anita Blake's sex magic works is like they're all becoming like sort of like more entwined, and also like part of her magic kind of like compels others to do things. So gradually even her straight boyfriends are starting to make out with each other because that makes her happy. And I'm like, I don't love that, actually. I don't think that's a fun plot point.
No, that doesn't.
And it's like, well, he's like, they're happy, so. And it's like, I don't like it.
No. No,
this isn't fun and sexy to me.
That does seem very icky.
Yeah. Also, there's still like so much jealousy. It's just that like she is like kind of just as jealous as she was when she was monogamous. It's just that like she gradually like allows more people into the little circle of people that are allowed to touch each other, but it's still like very insular, and they're weird about people who want to like go outside their little polyamorous circle.
Hang on,
and also
sorry.
She keeps talking like she invented it, so yep.
Sus.
Needed a quick hug.
Yeah, apparently. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, sprint. He's like, oh, okay. I'm like, do you want a hug? He's like, yep. I'm like, okay.
Cute.
No. Oh, the other one's here.
Entertaining dance.
You could have done comments or something. Not just creepily.
I wasn't sure if I was like muted on your end, so I didn't know if I should talk.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm fine. Let's see. Meredith missed the chat again. I saw that. She's like, I'm setting a timer. I'm like, doesn't Erin set a timer for this?
I do.
But I understand people
Yeah.
do, like walk away.
Well, when I'm watching sprints, I always set a timer along with the timer because I'm not going to reliably like sit there with sprints open.
Yeah.
I wander out of the room.
If I'm reading, I usually sit there. But if
Mm.
I'm like doing life stuff, yeah, I need to
Yeah.
remind myself, especially when I'm hosting. I
Yeah.
just leave it up to my brain. And I feel like I've been pretty good lately coming back on time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. I even if I'm sitting there reading, I will often set a timer just because I'm prone to like I'll start out sitting there reading and then like at some point something will hit my brain that I have to get up and go do, and I'm just like it's gonna be prepared.
Yeah, that's totally fair. No reading, just did the beginning of Pep's nighttime routine and journaled. Cute. I love that your cat has a nighttime routine.
Yeah.
I think she's on medication though, right? Maybe that's why the nighttime routine. Because I'm like, my animals do not have routine at night. They get fed, but it's not like like I just imagine you like wiping Pepper down like with a baby wipe or something to like clean her. And hi
Tuck her
Bowen,
little
thanks for
paws
popping in. Right, and just like giving her
in.
brushes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, yes, I'm here. Hello. Reach page 303. Very cool. Hello, Jess. Read 2 more chapters. Nice. Got to 91% in Confessions of Alleged Good Girl? Or is it God Girl? And played more Spider-Man 2. Whoa. That's a throwback.
Mm-hmm.
Now having an orange and going back to work some Black History Month content for next month. Oh, I'm excited for this. Yay, you're here. We're both here. We're all 3 of us are here. Now we need Ren.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is. And like I say 65 people, but like, like a third of that is parents. The other 2/3 are going to be kids.
Yeah.
So it's like, in my head, I'm like 65 adults is a lot, but I'm like 65, what, like 15 adults isn't too bad. It's like the rest of them.
Yeah.
I'm like, I just got to make sure that my kids don't start anything. That's all I'm worried about.
Oh, no.
Because they're very like take justice into their own hands sort of kids. And so if they see something someone was doing wrong, they'll just deal with it, not come get a grown up when they're probably supposed to.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that they'll just be so invested in the swimming pool that they won't actually worry about other kids.
Yeah.
Cook tea and almost finish Bookemon, then pick up Null and Void. Very excited. I'm excited to start that. Like meeting the authors make me want to read it so much more.
Mm.
Yeah. But then I'm like, all right. Whenever I like host a party, I always like half it, because on the day, half the people will be like, Soz can't come for one reason or another.
Yeah.
So. But still.
Yeah. But so like it's also you don't my like catering philosophy is always like I never want people to feel like they need to like ration how much they're taking.
Yeah.
I like there to be an abundance.
Yeah. More like have more, like make sure there's more than not enough. Too much than not enough.
Yeah. Yeah. And always take it home and eat it later.
Exactly. Now 80% through. Yay. Didn't read that time. That's okay. It was like the dinner. Oh no, it was only 30 minutes, so it wasn't very long.
Yeah. It's because I wasn't sure what time you were getting back, and I didn't want to start like a long one.
Oh, that's fine. I was turning my laptop on when you're like, I'll just start a 30-minute one. And I was like, that's fine. I don't think I want to come in as you're about to start a sprint.
Well, that was also like, I didn't want you to feel rushed, like getting home and then having to immediately jump on. I wanted you to have like some buffer.
Thank you. That's about Anita Blake.
Yeah, it is very straight explaining.
Liv, I mean, you did have a big day today, but I hope you're ready to read. It's very icky.
Yeah. I'm up to 25.
25. I don't know why, but in my head, I keep thinking that the books that the author wrote in 7 Days in June, like, I'm like, they have to be inspired by something. I'm like, it doesn't have to be, but in my head, it's inspired by like one of these, like, Anita Blake or like the Nalini Singh or something like that, because there's just so many of them.
Yeah. I feel like I remember reading it and thinking like also like Charlene Harris.
Yeah. Just, and like with the sex magic too, because that every time they have sex, they teleport apart or something. Yeah, that's right. I'm like, you're 7 now. You might like not want a hug from me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I have a 7-year-old. I have been a mum for 7 years. What the heck?
That's wild. That sounds really tiring.
It is, okay. And then I'm totally gonna out myself now though, but like, you're all like making me laugh on the weekend, and I'm like, stop, because I'm literally pissing myself.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've had 3 kids, and the Meredith's like, oh, I don't need 3 kids. I don't need to have kids. I piss myself too.
Yeah.
Like, okay. But yeah, I was like, because on the 22nd, because his birthday is the 23rd, on the 22nd, I was like reminiscing, because I went in for an induction on the 21st of January in 2018. And then he didn't come until the 23rd, when we were all expecting the 22nd.
Yeah.
But no, 22nd was just full of intense pain and suffering. So I was like, why do people have more than one of these things? Because that was stupid.
Yeah. Why do people have more than one of these things?
Look, the making them is one of the funnest things I've ever done, to be honest, okay?
Did you know that you can do a lot of that activity without making one?
Yes.
I know you had a religious upbringing, but like, I feel like surely by now.
No, we know now. Like,
Yeah.
Look, the second time round wasn't too bad. And then third time round, I was like, oh, I could do this 100 more times. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's some sort of magic shit. All right. Because,
Well, yeah, it's like the hormones that your body produces to ensure that you do it again. Like
Yeah.
for the survival of the species.
So,
It
yeah,
like
like I get it. I get why people have a butt ton, but also because, yeah, when you're in that zone, you're like, oh, wow. And then 3 days later, you're like, no, no, thank you.
yeah.
Because you have to raise them and nurture
Yeah.
them and try not to fuck it up.
That's honestly more terrifying. I would rather give birth.
Yeah, but no, we're definitely done. We're definitely done. The other day, because like my period was like 5 days late or whatever, because it was supposed to come on Friday, and I
Yeah.
didn't get it the whole weekend. And so I was like, oh no, it's that one moment that, like, even though he snipped, I was like,
Yeah.
we're gonna be like that couple in the news.
Yeah.
It's all good. We're all fine.
It's probably just like the stress and disruption of travel.
Honestly. And yeah, I'm legit. If you want to drive down, if that's gonna tip you over to coming in May, if you can handle my driving.
I didn't have any problem with your driving.
Okay, good. Some people do.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to think about it. Like I still do want to come in May, but I also like need to financially make sure
Yeah.
I'm good.
Well, that's fine. Because yeah, I've booked a ride with one of the Brisbane girls. I don't know which one. So like it could be in a car with one of the authors that we met.
Yeah.
Hello. I know. I'm the worst. I didn't let you in. So yeah. Let me know whenever. I still need to figure out my financials now because I figured out how much money I could spend. Hello. You're creepy. Tilly wishes she had a nice routine. She's on a supplement for anxiety. See, I knew. I'm like, she's sick. Or, yeah, she's got anxiety. I have to give her a puzzle tray to use up some energy before. That's smart. What's wrong? You're
just making funny faces.
Yeah. He just likes to look at himself, don't you? Do you say hello? No, you don't want to say hello? Okay. Since starting her on the supplement. Oh! I this, and I was there. Maybe it was off, and I was. Okay, don't do it again, please.
But it's a game now.
When did the mama then? I don't do it again.
No. Where's the tablet?
I don't know.
I think it's on top of the toy box. Yeah. Like next to it. Since starting her on the supplement and plugging one of those fell away to fuse that she's a different cat. Cool. She's still young. Tilly's older now and usually meows at me to go to bed so she can sleep. They get so bossy when they're older, don't they?
Libby usually goes to bed before us, and then like if we're still up, she'll come back out to the lounge room and look at us judgmentally. Like when you coming to bed? Come on.
You found it. All right, do you want to play a game?
Yeah, I want to play that one.
The what one?
It's world. World.
Okay, well maybe you can play this in your room.
Oh, this is the cat one? Yeah.
Okay, we'll play that in your room. Good job. They can see you and hear you.
Wow.
I put her anti-anxiety meds in her dinner. Look at you two with your anxious cats. They really do want to match their owners, don't they? If Pepper wasn't on dry food only, I would just add it to her tea, but she feels like she's made it because it means she gets a wet treat every night. Yeah. Charlene Harris books or something else. I think I read the first 2 and then I didn't complete it.
I've read the whole series multiple times. The Sookie Stackhouse series.
Yeah.
And her other ones. I even like there's a non-supernatural one that is my favorite, Charlene Harris, that's like from before she wrote the Sookie Stackhouse ones. I just love that one, and that character actually even turns up in the Sookie Stackhouse books, like briefly. She has a like brief cameo.
Cool.
It's about a lady who has like suffered like a really horrific trauma and is now like this cleaning lady and martial artist. She like keeps her. She has like a like she's very like strict about her life.
Yeah.
I just really like her, and she is extremely muscular and tough. So
nice. I think I do want to finish reading them, but like I think that's like an audio. Like if I can just listen to all of them in like one go on audio.
Yeah,
I might be able to do it. I know.
I've only ever done them on audio. I like the narrator. I know people who are actually from Louisiana say the narrator is terrible. And I believe them, but I really enjoy the voices that she does.
I'm gonna look them up, see if I don't have the time right now, but
yeah. But also like you can stop listening after Quinn is no longer in the picture, because like for me that's where it really loses me.
Yeah.
I can't remember which number that is, but like 1, I love Quinn. He's my favorite of the Sookie boyfriends. And 2, it does really kind of go off the rails at the end. And the final one is pretty terrible.
I did find them. So I feel bad borrowing books on your library card because I'm like, oh, like 2 other people use it. I'm using up too many spots. But I think I have like 2 on there. So it's like, calm down.
It's also like Paige and I also use so many other libraries.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I don't know why I get so like uptight about it in my head.
Yeah, you're fine.
But I'm like, if she's annoyed at me, she will message me. I hope.
Yeah.
Wind has knocked the fence panel. Like, oh no, I'm too short to keep putting this 6.5 foot past. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We like practicing.
Yeah, you can't be that couple on the news.
No, I really don't want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Thank you for popping in.
Sleep tasty.
Did they say where they're from?
I don't think so, or I don't remember. But my brain is a void at the moment.
So I'm like, good night. I'm like, maybe they could be Kiwi or Aussie.
Yeah.
Or they're like the Hawaii or the western side of America and just up really late.
Yeah.
Oh God, I hope not. It probably was, now that you're saying it. Pepsi likes to scream at night and first thing in the morning. Pam, she will scream. Like if she can't find me, even though she'll walk past me to go down the hallways and then scream at the bedroom door when it's shut. And I'm like, shut up, you're going to wake someone up. I'm right here. And then she'll be like waiting there for me to open the door so she could sleep in the bed with Kale. Because, yeah, she won't go in the bedroom if I'm not in there. Like, if anyone is in there, if no one's in there, she won't go in. But if I'm in, like, the room putting one of the kids to sleep, she won't go in the room with Kale. She'll scream at one of the kids' doors waiting for me. And I'm just like, go away, please. The kid won't sleep because you're making this horrifying yowl that's literally going to wake up the demons.
But fix it. Why haven't you fixed it?
Well, Atlas doesn't mind her coming into his room, but Feyre's like, no, I'm the only one allowed in my room. No boys, no pets, nothing. Like, only you and me, Mummy. And I'm like, well, girl, she's going to have to come in, and then when I leave, she'll go out.
Mm-hmm.
And then Feyre gets, like, every night I say this to her, and then she'll be like, you're going to leave? I'm like, yeah, when you fall asleep after I sleep in my bed.
It's like,
like,
you haven't noticed that I don't sleep in your room?
Yeah. Sleep tasty, Tracy. We love you. I think I read 8 of the Sookie Stackhouse books. I was devastated how much they changed season 4 of True Blood compared to the book. Ooh.
Yeah. I think I fell off during, like, I don't know. I think I fell off in season 2 watching True Blood. But yeah, they do definitely change a lot. I also don't like that they made her more fairy.
Oh, she's not that
she's
fairy
in the books. Yeah. She's only like a little tiny bit fairy in the books.
Interesting.
And like, I don't know, I feel like it's kind of dumb to make her
more than what she is.
Because she's like a, yeah.
All right. Well, let's see in the comments. Let's start a timer, hey? I'm going to be mean. I'm going to do longer ones.
It's good with me. I've got to make dinner.
Yeah. I'm going to, seeing as Kale hasn't even started baths and the kids should have been in bed 10 minutes ago, I'm going to say it's probably going to be. But also the 2 kids slept on the way to pick him up. So we'll just wait and see. I don't like that. What do I want? No, I don't like that either.
Lafayette was definitely an improvement from the TV show, like from the TV show over the books, because also like he has more of like a role and characterization, and also just like gets to be alive for longer. Spoilers.
Oh, I like that. think I've only seen the
Charlotte Harris
first.
is well-meaning, but also, yeah. What were you saying?
I think I've only seen the first season of True Blood.
Yeah,
Is that your book?
that's
Yeah.
most of what I've seen. I feel like I made it partway into season 2, but I'm not sure.
I can see you. Being really nice to him.
I feel like Hoyt Fortenberry is better in the TV show as well. Like he gets to be more of a character.
She's eating my eggs. Cat things. Cat things.
But yeah, ultimately, Charlene Harris is well-meaning, but is a white woman, like an older white woman from the South. And her writing reflects that life experience.
Those damn white people always
Yeah,
fucking shit up.
yeah.
All right. You ready?
Mhm.
All right. I'll see you all in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hi. How'd you go? I've got 2 babies asleep, at least. And I've read a bit more of my book. It's one of those NatGalleys that won't go to my Kindle. So I have to read it on the NetGalley shelf app, and I've got like 6 hours left. It doesn't stay on the NetGalley. You have a time limit, so I've got 7 hours left to read this book, and I have 300 pages to go. So I definitely could have timed that better, but oh well. The book comes out next week, so if I don't get to it, I just really wanted to get to it, because it was by one of my favorite. By same author as one of my favorite books of 2023. And I'm really enjoying what I have read so far. It's very whimsical in the way that this author writes anyway. This is reminding me I want to do a reread of my Georgina Kincaid books. Speaking of old paranormal series. Ooh, good luck. Finished Confessions of a Alleged Good Girl, 5 stars. That's very exciting. Also finished my Black History Month content for Bookstagram. Look at you go. You are the boss. Am I following you on Instagram? Is it the same name? Oh, everyone's doing the vibes I bring. And honestly, it just looks so cool, but I cannot. I don't know how to do it. Like, it just overwhelms me so much. What was I looking up? I do follow you. Whoa, girl, you're almost at 10K. And you're here with little old me? Thank you. All right. I'll make sure to have your post notes on. Can't hold my eyes open anymore, so going off to bed, but going to finish off Anne of Green Gables. That's so fine. Oh, no. I hope you enjoy Anne of Green Gables. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? I resent paying more on delivery than the item itself costs, so hopefully my dad can help pick it up and fit it. What's the point in finding a cheap fence panel when delivery is so expensive? I know, right? I will not pay for more delivery. Yeah, I'm the same. If delivery costs more than the item, I'm not going to get it. Oh, yeah, your dad should definitely get it then. Like, it should be easy enough for me for your dad to get it. No, I get it. Adulting sucks. 2 chapters and did Pepper's wet treat. Started getting ready for bed. Well, I've got 6 hours. Watch anime edits the whole story. Oh, Liv. That's okay. You had a big day. I hope you get some stuff read tomorrow, because I know how much you wanted to read this weekend. Because I think it was you and Emily who was like talking about it. Nice. I'm excited to see it. Erin's not here, which I'm sad about, but I thought maybe we could do Wordle if people haven't already done today's Wordle. I don't think so. Tomorrow is a fresh start. You got this, Liv. All right. What are you going to start tomorrow with, Liv? The troop? Oh, that's okay. I think I usually would have done it by now, but obviously today was a special occasion. Ooh. I was about to do reach, but I'm like, no, there's no A. Right, no. No, there's no T. So decrepit. No, there's no T. No, that doesn't work. Maybe. Oh, okay, well, that kind of helps, I guess. Not really. Unless I do grape. Hey, there we go. No, we'll do strands next. All right, what's today's theme? Get smart. I hate when the themes are like this because I can't, that does nothing for me. What about brain? No. I thought that was a really good one. Get smart. I can think of brain. Steve Carell did a movie called Get Smart, didn't he? I didn't watch it because I don't like him. Like, I don't really think he's that funny. Clever, bottom left. Oh, thank you, Amy. All right, so brain has got to be part of it, you would think. Oh, is think one? T-H-I-N. No, okay. H-I-N. No. Quick, bottom. Oh, you're quick. What the heck? But I don't know why I think 8. Talent on Amy. Oh, did I get that wrong? No D. That was good though. Where? Oh, up here. INTELL. I've gone the wrong way. I've still spelt it wrong. All right. So it's brain something then. Maybe, I don't know. Clever, quick. I feel like smart should be one, but I can't. Oh no, smart's up there. What's other words for smart and intelligent and brainy? That's what? That's G. What? I think I've already tried 8. I was wondering if it's gifted, but I can't see an F. No F. Genius. Erin, did you do this already? I've run out of thumb pad. Thank you, Erin. Oh, bright. Brilliant. When did you do it? Did you do it on stream or did you just do it? We got there in the end, Amy. All right, let's do some connections. I'm getting, for me, they're getting hard. All right. Oh, Erin, you poor baby. Yes. What's wrong? Oh. Don't do that. Glitter, nicotine, rough, trade. Breaks my streak. You can still do it after. What are you doing with that?
Under the bottom.
Hmm?
Don't.
Yeah. It's a book.
Yeah, but it is a book.
For tulip.
Yeah. Can I open it?
No. Are you tulip?
No.
No. So go put it back for tulip, please.
But sorry, I'm done. But then Charlotte and don't let me to put it back. Present.
Where's your tablet gone?
It's the grade.
I guess that's okay, Erin. Thank you for that, though, Amy. I haven't done the Sudoku in a while. I'll have to check that out later. Alrighty. I feel like nicotine, cabbage, and rough go together because they're all patches. Do you think it'd be soul then, like a soul patch? Is that what that thing's called on your chin? I'm not going to do it until someone says yes or no.
I didn't and died.
Can I please have it? Thank you.
Flavor saver.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
That's all right. Yay. Trade work craft. Can't work out the right now. That's a trade work craft line. Like line of work.
Yeah.
Yay. Glitter, stare, point, interrupt. I would never have gotten that one.
I got that one before vocation because they're rude things.
Ah. You and your rude things.
You're buying a dog.
Oh no. So that one was pretty good today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amy.
My name is not Amy.
I know your name's not Amy. I wasn't talking to you.
Is your name Amy?
So that's Erin. The little picture you can see.
No, I'm knockoff Sasha. It says it on my name.
And that down there, their name's Amy.
But it says Ducky.
Is it Amy?
Yes, that's Amy. I talk to lots of people, don't I?
You're so popular.
Who would have thought? Little me? So what did you say you have? Contexto?
Yeah, I haven't done the ones I hate, Contexto and Proximity.
Well, I don't do proximity either, but I think I did it once with everyone on here,
Yeah.
and we all thought it was stupid.
Well, no, briefly we thought it was like easier than Contexto because you got one where you like got it like immediately.
Yeah. Amy says, hello, Atlas. No. You're fine.
But yeah, doing Contexto by myself doesn't make me feel smart. So,
yeah, that's fair. We can all do it together and feel not smart together.
Yeah, I get to hide how dumb I feel in like a group.
Mommy.
Ooh.
Mommy.
Yes. Agnes.
I'm
You're hungry.
Fluid. Cup.
I'm tree.
Sugar.
Apple. Fruit salad.
Yeah, that's how you spell that.
I had a child.
Vegetable.
You got Garfield. What was he doing down there?
I thought he got you.
What's this? How do you spell Caesar?
CAESAR, or it could be EA. I can't remember.
I was thinking like Caesar salad.
Yeah.
What's in
yeah.
a salad? Bread. Ooh.
Sandwich? No.
Butter. We've already done milk.
Muffin?
Cake. Cupcake. What do we? Dude, can you not do that there, please?
Don't put this on this.
Bread. We said bake, right? No. I will get you food in a second.
Bun?
Bun. Roll. Bread. Pizza.
Dough? Yeah, bakery might be good.
Ooh. Croissant. I dropped my croissant.
Pastry?
Yay! Yeah, I don't have any croissants, honey. I'm sorry. Well done, Erin. And Amy. Look at you two.
Yeah.
Do the troso. This one I feel like I'm getting better at.
Yeah, like you're solving it like really quickly. Did you see this? Like, I made a stupid mistake in yesterday's.
Yes, I did actually, because I solved mine and then I looked at yours and I was like, what would have had all the same letters but one? And I was like, oh no.
Yeah. I'm dumb and I always make that mistake when I'm spelling barbecue.
Well, because I think I went to do Q, but I'm like, oh, there's no C in it because I think I already had the C. And I was like, no, there's no barbecue. There's no C in barbecue. And then I was like, oh, hang on.
There's no Q in barbecue. Although it let me enter it as an accepted word.
That's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
I felt
also,
very dumb.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought barbecue had a Q in it.
Yeah, it feels like it should.
With the BBQ, you would think. Huh.
I have done this one, so I don't know how much you want me to help.
It's all right. Amy's here. We can
Yeah.
do this. Yeah, there's no S in decide.
Yeah. These 4 letters do end up being together, like in a different order. They're consecutive in the word.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And my first guess was just a word made with those 4, but it is not the final answer.
So it's like IDES. You're like, I'm not saying anything.
I feel like there's a more commonly used word that uses the same letters than IDES.
But all these are together. So
Yes.
there's not a letter in between. Okay.
No.
What are you eating? Where did you find that?
Doctor. Under the table.
Under the table.
They would drop them.
Okay.
No, because the S wouldn't be like oh wait, I guess that does. Like, I like get confused with the orange if it's only like it's incorrect for the like the letter in front of it, or if it's
yeah. Because in my head it would be like IDES. But it's okay, well, I guess it's not dies.
yeah. Well, I usually think of them as like having to move forward when they're orange, but I know that like they do need to move around.
That.
I feel like I gave it away by saying that in my mind the orange letters always have to move forward from where they are.
Ah. You're like, Sasha, just take the hint. Side. I was going to say sidewalk, but there's an A there.
The I is used again, but none of the other letters are.
I don't think that's a word. Amy, where are you? Either we're really fast or...
No, the E is correct, Amy.
Yeah, the E stays. So we can't change any of these. SIDE has to stay the same because there's no breaks in between the letters.
Yeah.
Side.
This word occurs in comic books.
I don't read comic books. Side. What's on a comic book? Do you know? No. What's she barking at?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Particularly like classic comic books. Like what you might like immediately think of as comic books being about.
Oh. Kick. Okay, the comic books are never about the sidekicks.
I said that it's something that is in comic books.
I know. In my head, I was like, "What are comic books about?" So that's me. My fault. My bad. What are you
Sometimes
doing?
they're about the sidekicks. I feel like there are explicitly some more like recent comics that are like playing with the idea of like the sidekick being the hero.
Yeah, but then they're just the hero now.
Technically, you got that in fewer guesses than I did because I went sideline first.
You're so clever. I would never have done that.
I'm surprised at like I feel like when I first played Latroso, it looked like how could we solve this because it's like it's just like so many more words because there can be any length.
Yeah.
Like up to like the letter
14,
limit. Yeah, and I was like, that's crazy. Like it's so much broader, but I feel like
it definitely. I feel like it's easier in a way.
Yeah.
Because you can think of what words have all these letters. Where like with Wordle, it's like 5-letter words only.
Yeah. And they don't tend to go for like any particularly obscure words.
Yeah. Now this is one we have to be careful with.
Yeah.
Yeah, same, Amy. I was like, I don't read comic books that much. I think the last time I read one was probably 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah, I don't like superheroes that much, and I don't read superhero comics. But like when I think of comics, even though I've read other comics that are not about superheroes, I think of like superhero comics, and like a sidekick is just like one of the things that comes with a superhero.
That's true.
I feel like the hint was bad for bookish people who like. I feel like if you weren't bookish people who have more exposure to books and like know that I'm also bookish, you wouldn't have overthought it.
No, because I was thinking of windows or like speech bubbles.
Yeah.
And I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't think this is it. I don't think I'm going down the right direction on that one.
Oh, it's opened in another tab, so I can't.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that.
Yeah.
So I had rap, beat, and dance, but I was like, I don't see anything connecting.
No.
I can't see a fourth one. Then I was like, Pokemon. Like, what does Pokemon got to do? I was like, maybe like chess. They're both games.
Pokemon is part of the set where it is, like they all have a common word after them, and toe post is the part of like thongs where the toe like that goes between the toes. Those are not related. I'm just like
No, that's
Amy said.
No,
toe
it
post.
made me think of like a Pokemon battle, a dance battle, a rap battle. Let go of Pam. Well, if you want to cuddle her, you got to do it nicely. Chess battle doesn't make sense to me, but that could be. Do they call them debate battles?
No. But it might not be like the same.
Oh, like Battle of the Bands?
No. It's like maybe another like phrase. Like Amy said.
Are you okay?
But yeah, the toe post is a part of a pair of thongs.
Part of the thong, same like a sole or a strap. Maybe a footbed.
Maybe.
Okay, good. I was like, oh no. What's the footbed? Is that
It's
underneath the sole?
no,
Like what
well, the
touches
sole is the underneath part that touches the ground, and the footbed is the part that touches your foot.
Oh, so I thought the sole was the one that touched your foot. Interesting.
No.
Oh, this is all like groups at school. Oh, yep. Amy, we're on the same page. And then hit, beat, slap, and knock. Excuse me. Thank you.
That's so rude.
I was like, hang on, I've got this right.
Mhm.
And you said you haven't done proximity.
No. Because it's just another form of contexto, and I'm bad at that. Oh, I haven't done any of the Clever Goat ones because I was doing it before 2 p.m. today, so I also haven't done categories.
All right. Is that on the same page now? Yes. Cool. Oh,
Is that you?
you got me. What's a word?
No.
What's a favorite word of yours?
No.
You like food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cold. Rude.
City.
City. Oh.
Fur. No, fur. F-U-R.
Oh. Yeah, babe. My arms or my feet?
Tree. Tree.
No.
My ears need checking. It's not you.
Okay.
Climb. No, but that wouldn't fit with hippo.
No.
Mm,
Can you not touch those?
animal.
Banana.
No.
Are you? Stop it. Crazy kid.
That is. No.
My battery's running low.
Yes, it is.
It is. All right. You gotta watch them. You make sure they don't run away. Okay? I'll go get the battery. The charger. Don't touch it. Just look.
Oh no.
Just say hello.
Mm.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah. I forgot that I still have like the power to like highlight comments and stuff.
I don't like this.
Well, that's all there is you can eat. Are you still there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What did you do?
Just scroll down a bit.
Okay.
He's very good at saying no.
He is. He very much is.
Mischief. Tourist. I hate this stupid game.
Oh.
Cat. Titty.
Rest.
Baby.
The daddy.
Yeah.
Snail.
Did you say snail?
Yeah. Okay. Frog.
And I know.
We did say milk, yeah. And reptile is closer than mammal, so it's probably not milk anyway. Fish.
That's a packet, honey. You can't eat it until we cook it in the oven. It's not
Newt.
actually cooked. Sorry.
It's black on it. It actually I vomit.
Pond. Aquarium.
Okay. Oh, wait down. This.
What's a frog? That's an amphibian, right?
It's an amphibian, yeah.
What other amphibians are there?
Newt, salamander, toad.
Yours.
Axolotl. Probably not axolotl. You don't need to.
I don't even know how to spell it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you don't need to try it.
Tongue flies. Oh, it's not frogs.
Insect.
Bug.
Beetle. Lizard.
Bleak.
I feel like if it was tadpole, frog would be higher, but maybe tadpole.
What's wrong? I know. When we finish this one, we'll go try to go back to sleep, okay?
I'm trying to think what other animals all the aquarium YouTubers I watch keep. Crab.
We said snake, didn't we?
Yeah.
Slug. Ew.
Slugs.
Slugs are creepy.
We did pond, right?
Yeah.
Puddle. Log. Forest.
Mantis.
butterfly.
Oh, that was crazy.
I hate this stupid game.
What this?
What?
Oh, swimming styles.
That's silly.
No,
It is.
no.
No, not you.
No.
You're not silly. This silly game is silly.
I love that bird is higher than like a bunch of other insects.
I know, right? Alrighty. Well, yeah, we did end up getting there in the end.
Mhm.
That does
Never-
explain why breast was close.
Yeah. Because butterflies don't got titties. That's the thing I know about butterflies. You know how I have all these animal facts? I know that they don't got titties.
Do you want to do another hour or 45?
Hour is fine with me.
It's fine.
Or 45 is fine with me also. It's all fine with me. Adrian's
It's
gone to bed
all-
now, so I've got
Okay.
the night to
Night,
myself.
Has he taken Libby?
She might be down there with him, but like she probably is with him because my room isn't open yet.
Yeah.
She hates that our rooms are closed off for a bunch of the day for the aircon. So
That's fair. All right. Well, I'll see you all in an hour. Oh my gosh, Amy, you should be asleep now.
yeah, it's already 10:30 for you.
That's not even 8 hours. It's like, who has 8 hours sleep anyway? It's so overrated.
Yeah. But you're meant to like at least like pretend that you're gonna.
Yeah, right. You go to bed at the 8-hour mark and then you can stay up on your phone for a little bit. But hey, at least you're
Yeah.
in bed.
Yeah.
See, I know how it works. All right. I'll see you all in an hour. Amy, I hope not to see you, but it'll be lovely if you do.
We say this out of love.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, you did make it back.
Yeah, that's because that message was from the previous.
Ah. I only just got that. That's okay. But yeah, I think it's time for bed.
It's good because I only have like 29 pages left and I want to get back to it.
Okay, well, I'm going to love you and leave you then.
It's so intense.
I'm excited for you. I'm also like, I don't want you to be in a hangover at the end, but I have a feeling you might be.
It's a lot.
All right. Well,
Also, I am still using my random alien man had located my clit.
I'm so mad I didn't get one.
It's a crime that you didn't. It's a criminal act.
It really is. All right. Well, everyone have a good night, morning, or day, wherever you are. And Meredith has sprints tomorrow morning. So make sure to check out the playlist. And yeah, see you all next time.
Night.
Bye. Plan stream.